They will return. Not one for writing songs, if that's what you're asking.
It ain't. I reckon these axes might have something to do with a legendary pair of twin kings beyond the wall. Lived a few thousand years ago, at least. Problem is, my wildling history is about as good as Rass's with a sword. And I can't well finish my song without more information, can I?
Hother, last Hearth's maester, told me a similar tale when I warded there. Speaking with him might be worth your time.
Think you mean our time? I ain't going alone. I'm sure Lyra will find you something rather of value as payment. I'll tell Lyra we're heading out. Meet you at Last Hearth, yeah?
Master.
Maester?
To what do we owe the play?
My friend here found a set of axes that she thinks might have belonged to the twin kings beyond the wall you used to speak of.
Oh, I was hoping you might be able to shed more light on them for me.
Shed light? No, I'm afraid. Speculating on tall tales is to do little but poke around in the dark. But I can certainly tell you the story as I remember it. From memory, the twins, Gorn and Gendel, I believe their names were, invaded the north some 3,000 years ago. Led an army of wildlings through a tunnel beneath the wall. Might have made it even further south, had the king in the north not been lying in wait for them. A bloody battle, too, as they often are in such stories. Gorn slew the king's son slew Gorn, and the rest of the wildlings followed soon after.
Where did this battle take place?
I remind you that this is but legend, my young friend. Of course, there are those who lend the story credence, I suppose. I once knew an uncle of the Great John's, for instance, who swore that a set of ruins just south of the wall were in fact raised during...
Oh, ruins just south of the wall.
Oh, dear. Best you follow her closely, if you can. Victim of a legendary wildling attack or not, those ruins aren't the safest.
Rest here. You two keep watch.
Back to the wall with you!
Molestown's nearby. Can't rest there.
Molestown's been put to the torch. Wildlings that did it might still be there. I don't need you
Milk
lot
of the
put to
poppy
the
if you
torch
have
as
it.
well.
Anything.
Nice view.
Piss on your view! The whole bloody tower collapsed! I'm stuck up here!
Stay away from the edges. I'll get you down. Hasn't made this easy, has she?
3,000 years ago, twin kings beyond the wall, Gendel and Gorm, managed what few others before them had achieved. They invaded the north. Moving south of the wall, however, the twins were met by a land that bore no love for them.
You were holding out on me. This is a nice view.
It'd be nicer if we could prove your maester's tale true. A wildling army tunneling beneath the wall? Meeting the King of the North in battle, right here beneath our feet. This song would write itself. Taverns all across the 7 kingdoms would cry out for it. You think your repairs will hold?
Should do, aye. Can't say for how long, though.
Good. You head back to Renan's Rest, then. I'm gonna stay a while. Need some time to think.
Going out.
I've got news!
What's happened?
Took it upon myself to pay Hother another visit, just to see if he might have missed anything out when we last spoke.
And?
Tells me Molestown have their own legends about the twins. As they tell it, their village might well have been where the King in the North made his camp.
You'll be off to Molestown then?
You saw what happened last time I travelled somewhere alone. Get your thing. We leave as soon as you're ready. Excuse me?
Yes? Brothel you're after, is it? Or an ale?
Perhaps later. Was hoping you might have some information for us. The Maester at Last Hearth said your village might know something about a couple of twin kings beyond the wall.
Ah, you'll be meaning Gendel and Gorn, no doubt. Course we know of them. Folk here all grew up on tales of their defeat, right where we're standing.
Gods! And you think the tales are true?
Why wouldn't they be? You calling our old nans liars, are you?
No, I just...
Don't believe me? Fine. There's a weirwood just on the outskirts of... Word is that's where the King in the North was slain. Go see if it... Ugh, bloody travellers.
They call us both king, you know.
You are no king.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Father!
Here. This is the werewood. Take no offense, but I've never been one for the old gods myself. Not sure what I expected to learn from a tree anyway. If you need a moment, go ahead and take it. I've seen enough.
fingers and feed them to.
What was... I'd best find Bryony.
With axes in hand, the twins were met in battle by the king in the north. Both Gorn and the king in the north were slain, with the wildlings forced to retreat back to the cold lands of always winter. Sorry for running off. Needed a moment. Getting to the truth of this tale's like pushing an arrow through my eye. How'd you fare? Find anything of worth near the tree?
I can't say for certain.
No matter. Well, for now, I'm happy with this view. Please, go do what you need to. I'll find my own way back.
Because I can't stand to watch you mope about all day long. That's why.
Fact remains, I can handle myself. And I don't mope.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Quite the opposite. Bryony's been telling me of your little mission together.
And how's that?
Found your little wildling friend to play with, haven't I? Used to be one. Lives out at Last Hearth.
How did you...
Don't matter. I've got my ways. Important thing is she might know more about these twin kings of yours than any old nook. See that Bryony stays out of trouble, will you?
If Orland's right, this woman will hardly have wanted people to know she was a wildling. We need to look around, see what we can find.
I'd have stayed up there too, if it wasn't so bloody cold.
You see the snow all about you, don't you? My bloody fingers practically frozen off.
Trust me, ain't nothing compared to Mole's Town.
damn it.
You'd be surprised. Every mile further north makes a difference.
They have kings up there just like we do. Not all the time, but sometimes.
And why ain't they part of us?
Because unlike down here, we choose not to kneel to our king.
You mean they, don't you? They choose not to kneel.
Of course I do, child. Just getting old I am. Run along now, all of...
Seems sane enough to me. That was a fine lesson.
Oh, just something to entertain the little ones, nothing more.
It seemed more than that to me. Seemed you were speaking from experience.
Whatever you're saying, I want nothing to do with it. I'm an old woman. I'll have no trouble.
Oh, we don't want trouble, I promise. Just,
What do you want to know?
what can you tell us of the Twin Kings beyond the wall?
Gindel and Gorn, said to have attacked the north thousands of years ago before they were driven back.
You mean killed?
Do I now? I suppose that is how the North teaches it, isn't it? From what I hear, the wildlings learn a different ending to the word is, after Gorn was slain, Gendel led what remained of his army back beneath the wall. However, without his brother to guide, they say the wildlings quickly became lost, with no food to survive on but the meat on each other's bow. But of course, this is just a story. Were I a wildling, I might tell you to go visit the abandoned hut north of Queen's Crown if you seek more answers. Now, if that's all, Southerners are so quick to rush. That hut's no place to be.
Here, this looks like the hut. Best look around. She might well have been leading us to a trap.
Over here! Think I found something. Careful. Looks like this place hasn't been used in a while. Bones.
Gendel led his army back beneath the wall. But without Gorn to lead them, they soon grew lost. Without food to survive on, the wildlings turned to the only meat they could find. The flesh of their fallen brothers and sisters. The wildling was telling the truth. Looks as if these have been here for a while. Half of them have teeth marks in them. They ate each other?
Seems so.
The North lied. The wildlings weren't all killed.
Suppose 3,000 years is a long time to keep a story straight.
I suppose you're... Come on, let's move. Rather not get stuck down here.
Master! What's wrong?
Bryony and Orland. I couldn't stop them. Wouldn't listen to sense.
What happened?
I said something about wanting to see the top of the wall if it killed them. They're headed to... You know the watch better than any of us. Please, make sure they don't do nothing stupid. Couldn't live with myself if something...
Ask one more time and I'll have to treat this as an attack!
Use that tone with me again, and it might well be.
Bryony, Orland, what are you doing here?
This you're doing, is it?
This oaf won't let us to the top of the wall. All we're asking is for a look. Is this not our land too?
I've told you!
Easy, all of you. You two shouldn't have come here. The wall's for the Night's Watch and special guests.
Then how the hells am I supposed to understand these wildlings, eh? If I can't see where they've come from, where they live...
You should be thanking us for keeping you from it!
I swear one more word out of you and I'll...
I said enough. Go. Go!
Damn miser. Hope you freeze your balls off!
Apologies for...
Just thankful you got rid of him. Shouldn't be doing this, but here, take this as a thank you. Won't give him a look over the wall, but we'll give him a better look at the wall itself.
It is.
Oh, and do us a favour, would you? Keep that one away from Castle Black. Not sure Thorn would be as patient as I am. Not sure I blame him neither.
Best catch up with them on the way back. You two, follow me. I've got something to show you.
Not the top of the wall, though, is it? Gods, big bugger, ain't it?
Not a bad view of the wall either. Stay close.
Few wildling legends are as well known and debated as that of the twin kings beyond the wall, Gendel and Gorn, and their invasion of the North. Leading an army south of the wall, the twins were not shocked to find that the North was with an army of loyal northern men. The king in the north rode out to... The king was slain by Gorn, who was in turn slain by the king's son. With their army all but routed, Gendel was forced to call upon his men to retreat. Leading his men back beneath the wall, Gendel soon grew lost without his brother's guidance. Disorientation turned to hunger, and the wildlings soon turned to the one food source around them: flesh. Little is known throughout Westeros as to why the wildlings seem to covet the lands south of the wall. And yet, one thing seems clear: they shall never stop trying to attain it.
There. No view of the lands beyond the wall. But at least you can see what the wildlings are
I'm sorry. For earlier, I'm not sure why I got so angry. Suppose I just wanted to... These legends are funny, aren't they? One thing to tell a story of wildlings invading the north. Another thing entirely to understand why.
Don't think seeing the lands beyond had solved that.
Suppose not. I think I have what I need for my song now, you know? I think it'll be quite something. The Twin Kings and their axes. The invasion, the battle, the tunnels beneath the wall. Got you to thank for all of it. Suppose you'll be wanting payment.
A good song would be a nice...
That...
What is it?
It's Madar. We was on our way to the blacksmith to buy me a sword. Hasn't come out since. I can't go in there myself. I only just had my 12th. Isn't it?
Huh?
Arlen,
Yeah, I'm
your boy asked me to find...
Sword. I tell the boy, don't I? Just having a sword don't make you a... And let me tell you something about knights, friend.
Are you taking him?
You want him to have his sword so bad? Long as I get some.
And?
I did.
I'm...
He's not.
What?
He's in...
I don't mind it when Dar drinks, truth be told. It's the only time he talks about his fighting at Duskin Down. That'll be me soon, I swear it.
What? But that boy had better be back at the Quill and Tankard.
Where is my...
I took him to the blood. You see a boy run by? About 12, sword in hand.
Saw him dashing down the road just now. Bit dangerous carrying a weapon around like that, isn't it?
Guard, looking for a boy just of age, carrying a sword.
Sure. Went up those stairs. Straight for the alley.
Aye, my thanks.
What did you want with this sword, boy? Fancy yourself a little hero. Maybe I try it on you. Show your old man we're not playing around.
Help!
Nicholas! Come on, you shitbag!
You just...
Oh, you got him. Oh, saved me a nasty bit of work you did.
You're...
Sure. Wait in front of Tethys' ring.
You the Northerner, you'll find your contact in an empty home south of Sundown Perch. Go alone. No surprises.
Someone here in the village must have seen him. Drowning farm animals. Even murder would be less concerning. I'm looking for someone. Oris of Tyrosh. He was last seen somewhere around here.
I've got no idea who you're talking about. Now get away from my house.
Oris of Tyrosh? Know where I can find him?
Never even heard the name. Now piss off! We don't want strangers hanging around.
Do you know a man called Oris?
No. Nothing. Nothing.
Nowhere to run.
Said,
Tell me.
What? We can agree on that at least.
Has I brought thee? But I...
Thank you. I owe you my life. Nisha's too.
Go see her. She'll want to know what happened.
If you're looking for me...
You'll do, just...
Oh, will I?
I'm looking for Al...
Pass through? She did more than...
What do you know?
Would have thought her a pleasant enough. Of course, the war takes its toll on it.
Why would she...
I would have asked her that myself if she... I bet losing her husband had something to do with it. If you want to know more, you have to ask me husband. Should be out back somewhere, if he's decided...
You and
No.
Well, then you won't mind me telling you to bugger up.
What's wrong?
Well, if you must know, since that blasted woman struck, water must have carried the... I've tried everything to keep her.
An arrow to the neck could do.
You offer it.
Aye.
Well, I don't have any coin, if that's what you mean.
I'll hunt your foxes.
Well, seems fair enough. Do me a favor. Bring his body to me, will you? I want to put it up as a...
That'll be the one. Here's the one you...
Oh, so it is. That'll show his family what...
Now, tell me about Alice.
Right you are.
Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yeah. She was praying to the stranger while she did it. Asking for a life for a nasty business, that. Never known anyone to pray to the stranger.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Ran off before I could get my hands on her. But I did hear she was seen stalking around the orchards nearby.
What happened?
Stay back! Get away from him!
I can help.
The woman, she... and that...
I'll find her. Woman thinks killing will bring her husband back. Seems to favor drowning. Best check the seaside. Ironborn. Reavers, most like. Must be carrying something of value.
That's mine. I ain't dead yet. You want it, you fight me for it. Dirt-eating bastard!
Alice?
There's no Alice here. He will repay me.
Come with me.
Grip, and it seems the strange.
This bounty'll be your last!
Good. Orad sent someone competent this time.
Another double.
Not at all. I did tell the slavers you were coming. I had to make sure I could trust you. Hope you understand. I'm risking my life just...
Do you trust me?
I see you've no... There's to be Tetisel.
Are you coming with me?
I'll go back to my... I wish you luck, bounty hunter. You'll need it. No one's ever dead.
Tethys?
That's what my friend
Meant to...
I...
Something bothering you?
There's this woman from my village. Her father's trying to find her a suitor, and he's agreed well, she could do a nothing too much, just the things I know she loves. The scent of fresh...
Running water, sea view... Gwain's in luck. This place has all he asked for. I'd say his chances are good, if he keeps his wits about him.
Back so...
It's a...
Oh, I hate... The most gracious...
Nyla, is it?
That's right.
Gwain sent me to get you. He wants you to...
Gwain?
Oh, how lovely.
The river.
He remembers.
I need a bottle of wine. Something good.
Gods be damned, it's a busy day, sir. Barely have time to scratch me arse. Look, take anything you fancy and leave the coin on the counter. Plenty of swords here if you try to swindle me.
Get away, you foul creatures! This isn't your feast! Be gone!
Need a hand?
I'd say so. Is there...
Why not?
Thank you, friend.
Oh, great.
A toast. And to the most beautiful girl in the Reach.
Something amiss, Septon?
I fear so. Sundown Perch suffers without a sept, and the god's light dims upon our town. Our sept is in ruins. The ones repairing it, they fear their work is plagued by a curse. If it be the will of the Father for this sept to remain in ruins, so be
dark magic.
Strange occurrence.
Workers must have left in a hurry. All their tools are still here. Raven skulls, arranged in some kind of pattern. Locals might give me a lead. The Septon says this place...
Aye, got that right. They go out on their own. That one always floats off in the same direction.
Up the river. One of the lanterns the villager mentioned. He said the lights disappeared upstream from here. Whoever lives here has some explaining to do. Some sort of altar. These candles are lit regularly.
You looking for something there?
I have questions.
As do I. Mainly about what you're doing on my land. But I suppose those will keep.
Have you seen...
Lights, you say? Can't say I've seen anything of the sort. Unless you're talking about my candles there. wouldn't call them.
What's the old...
The crone, sir. She don't grant miracles or wield swords. And she chose
What do you know of the Sept in Sun...
The Sept? I used to help fix... Saying, of course, that was before I knew...
More solid than I thought. Must be another way down there. An entrance to the Sept's cellar. Doesn't look too sturdy. This was used recently. Someone's been living down here. These books must have been stolen from the Sept. They all deal with the faith of the Seven. More skulls. Someone's been busy.
Leave this place, wanderer. Darkness lurks within these halls.
I don't scare so easily. Show yourself.
Special, are you then? Unafraid to tread where others tremble.
Made yourself at home, did you?
I merely protect what is rightfully hers. Can't you feel it? The wisdom seeped into this very stone. The other gods, they clamor for attention. But this place belongs to the crone alone. Those fools will not defile it with their false idols.
Come. The Septon will want a word with you.
Aye, but no...
Septon, this woman's behind your dark magic.
My child, what is it that you are...
Speak not of children. We are all children in the crone's eye.
I do not wish to offend. I assure you, the crone shall have her space within our sept. Her wisdom shall be honored with the other aspects of the Seven.
Spare me your lies. I felt the presence of the crone in this place. It is not meant...
I applaud your devotion. All the same, the crone is but one fig. Together, as one, they guide us. Would you deny the people of this town the guidance of the gods?
Let them have their diluted faith. But mark my words, this sept shall bear the stain of the crone's curse. I curse this sept with my very blood. May its walls crumble, its foundations crack, until the crone's voice is heard once more.
What in the seven hells have you done? You've brought our wrath upon us!
Morton, don't!
good people. A terrible tragedy has unfolded before us. But let it be known that it wasn't the will of the Seven that led to this.
There was a woman. Morton believed she was the crone herself. He helped her disrupt the repairs.
Morton? Always a weird one, that one. Weird, maybe. But still one of us.
This wanderer speaks the truth, my children. Morton was he and this woman failed to comprehend that the true form of the Seven encompasses all. The path the Seven lay out for us, I shall travel to. Thank you.
The small folk in these parts are growing restless. It takes a lot for a man to pick up arms and fight for his lands during war. It takes even more to do so when the war's over. People here have no care for gold or titles. They want stability. They want food for their children. Davian may have taken things too far, but the men who fought for him, they had good reason.
Oh, God bless. Well, suppose you've heard, but Lady Marjorie's just only some bully went and took his bow. Lad can't catch rabbits without a bow. Lives in the woods, up the cliff there. Name's Caspar.
That's not your...
Yeah? And who's...
That'll be...
That's if not...
Fun.
Whatever! Don't...
You must be Marcel.
Aye, thank you.
Why's that? Then...
There's some woods nearby. Come on, the woods are up the hill.
Lead the way.
There's wildflowers up there. Rabbits love eating that. Don't you have rabbits in the north? Too many wolves?
All right, let's get started.
Oh, hells. I've forgotten my arrows. Well, can't hunt without arrows.
Here, use these.
Thank you, sir. Reckon I'll go a bit deeper into the woods. You take a look round here. Find you in a while.
Aye. Good hunting. Where are your kills, lad?
I couldn't find any.
Out with it. What's the matter?
Oh, Casper didn't take me bow, sir. I gave it to him. Didn't lose me arrows either.
Aye. Here.
Oh, my boy! Make your father... There's one last thing. Can't have my stew ruined for... There's a side of...
Wait, I need to talk to you. Listen, that coin Ma gave you, he won't sell you.
And you...
What? He's got... The buildings, you climb...
Got it. There's the ladder. Best not get too close. More hands here than I expected. Can't carry a barrel with me. Bet there's bottles stored too. There it is. Looks like the owner's private collection. Your cider.
Oh, sir, I'd like...
Marcel, that's your father's.
I know, I don't...
The sitter... I...
This is the place. Sword of Destiny. The Adventures of Gerald of Rosby. Good read. Smells like parchment, dust, and old leather. Cleared out in a hurry. Couldn't have gone far. You seen the bookseller around?
Maze? She in trouble? Explains her clambering up that wall just now.
Please, don't hurt me. I can explain.
I'm sure Lord Hightower will be glad to hear.
No.
Aye?
Tethys, he came when I... Please, you have to believe...
Dangerous.
Found me out then. Slaving is inevitable. I'd rather be the one getting...
You'll be neither. Hope the bailiff will settle for just your head.
I rather like my head where it is, I'm afraid. Yours, however...
folks around here will thank you.
I'm here on behalf of the Watch. We need to get into the library.
The only Maester of the Watch is at Castle Black, on the other side of the continent.
Oh, Maester Aemon, yes. He sent me to collect a few copies for the library.
As if this day needed more irregularities. No barbarians, weapons, or women allowed.
And which of those am I?
Oh, of course, Maester. My friend wouldn't think of disrespecting such a great institution. Would you?
Of course not. Then, may we enter?
Fine, go on then. Don't go waving that sword around like it's a common fare. This is a place of learning, not an alehouse.
This is it. The center of all knowledge in Westeros. Think of what we could learn from what's within these tomes.
Don't forget what we came for. This is no time to play Maester.
Ah, you're right. I'm so sorry. Well, let's see what we can find.
Leech books. 1000 to 500 before Aegon's conquest. I'm not sure I can read that handwriting. Theoretical applications of astronomy on weather prediction. The Seven Speakers and the Valyrian Doctrine of Exceptionalism. Who'd want to read this? Discussions on the functions of the liver. About as useful as horse shit. I'll die of old age before I find what I need. Maybe Sam's had better luck.
Back already? Did you find anything?
Nothing but a headache. You?
It's too early to say. But I wouldn't be surprised if the book we need is in the restricted section.
Restricted section?
It's where all the rare and dangerous books are kept. My note from Maester Aemon won't get us in there.
We'll see about that. You keep looking.
Oh my, visitor. Where are you going in such a hurry?
Apologies, Maester. I'm here on an errand for Castle Black. I need to access the restricted section.
The restricted section? I'm afraid that won't be easy. Only archmaesters and certain exceptions are allowed copy from the restricted sections.
And how do I become a certain exception?
This is a conclave decree, and one I cannot overturn alone. I am late for a lecture on courtly tea etiquette, but I don't believe you will harm anyone. You will need the consent of the other archmaesters, however.
Where do I start?
You probably passed Marwyn outside. He's misplaced some of his manuscripts. I wager I shall see you soon.
Archmaester Marwyn, I heard you needed help.
The question is more what you need, is it not?
Nobody comes to the Citadel without needing something.
I need the Conclave's permission to take writing from the library.
Very well. I won't waste your time with a grand adventure. I imagine you have somewhere else to be soon. I have a number of books here needed for study, but some of them are missing. A maester apparently borrowed some. Stories from the old times, folk tales about the White Walkers and children of the forest. Quite useless to anyone without an interest in the field.
Do you have any leads?
Alaric must have signed off on them, but he insists he hasn't.
Alaric's about as flexible as a rock. I'll have a talk with him.
You again. Is there no one else for you to pester?
I'm here about Maester Marwyn's lost manuscripts. He says you signed off on them.
Oh, does he now? And you're here to ask the same questions he did again?
Then you won't mind me checking your records?
No, that won't be necessary. I know the books Maester Marwyn is talking about. I did sign off on them not long ago.
And who took them?
That's the issue. I didn't see his face. I was reading. The passage was dealing with the scandals of House Gardner. I couldn't look away.
And you don't remember anything about him?
Well, I remember thinking it must have been Marwyn himself, because whoever it was had the same nauseating odor of cider around him.
That's something, at least. Where can I find a decent cider?
Oh, no finer place than the Quill and Tankard. If you can stand the prattling maesters, that is. It's just off the South Bridge.
Do they have cider here?
What? You have cider? Give it to me!
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
I'm looking for a friend of yours.
You assume because we.
Are you?
Well, yes.
What can you tell me?
But he's not the type for poisoning. He's a good man.
When's the last time?
About a week ago. We.
An errand?
A coin-in-hand job for the other half, he wouldn't say. Sounded a bit shifty to me.
Do you know where this...
Grand old place, the way Endon told it. Shouldn't be far from here.
I need to speak to that merchant.
Good morning.
Aye.
Strange.
No.
My apologies.
I'm looking for a poison.
Carol. My apology. How can I be
I hear
a fisherman? 20.
Who's the friend?
A fellow man. I like to maintain a healthy...
Why would he poison the fish?
I've wondered the same thing. Said the man had cheated. Next day I woke to... Naturally, I noted...
One of your servants might know something.
By all means, if you think it will help. Just promise me you'll catch him. Poisoning gifts is bad for business. You understand?
How can I help?
The
Nothing at all.
What can you...
Oh.
What?
Well, I'd greet them up. Fish, I'd say.
You
Oh. Not though the mask.
What can you tell me?
If you only have...
Who's that?
No, just so... I don't...
Hello.
What's it?
Huds.
Know anything about
where
I'm here?
What? Says he saw the...
Let's hope the gardener's right. I need to find Endon. Endon, halt!
Whatever you heard, you're wrong. I'm innocent.
It's your word against the merchants. An honest one too, it seems.
Honest. The man's a criminal. He poisoned the fish I brought him, then told me to deliver it to some merchant who'd stolen it. When I refused, he said he'd do it himself. Please, let me leave Lannisport and you'll never...
I believe... Go.
Oh, you got it. Oh, saved me a nasty bit of work you did.
Is the cider here any good?
Good? It's swill. Every single one of the liquors here is terrible. Should have gone to the Quill and Tankard. That crossing the honey wine seemed too much a chore.
Tales of the children in the Stormlands. This is it.
What is it? What do you want?
Good day. I see you're reading about folk tales.
I appreciate your need to prattle, but there are many other cider-laden maesters to bother.
Archmaester Marwyn needs those books.
That boisterous beer keg doesn't hold a monopoly on tales of grunkins and snarks. Now, do you plan to block my light until the Seven Hells freeze over, or may I get on with this? If it was easy to cure a plague, someone else would have done so by now. I'm not telling you again.
Said you couldn't solve a child's puzzle, let alone a plague.
Ah, well, the book you're so invested in speaks of the children of the forest. The Kingswood and the Rainwood were once one, if you remember. The children were plentiful in those days. Some passages seem to imply they used their magic to contain a plague of dreadful proportions.
Seemed to. Suppose Maester Thomas there was right to doubt you. Said you couldn't solve a child's puzzle, let alone a plague.
What? Oh, that arrogant, insolent... I've forged far more links than he has. What does he think he is?
Found your book. The maester who took it was a handful.
Ah, Seymour. The boy's an acquired taste. Won't stop once he sets his mind on something. Thank you. I'll have Alaris bring my ascent to Castros.
You are the one from the north, yes? One of the
What do you want?
Archmaester Marwyn.
How did he know I'd be here?
I expect that will become clear when we arrive. Now come.
Where are we going?
The Isle of Ravens. It's the oldest part of the Citadel. Incidentally, the birdshit and corking keeps most of the visitors away. The Archmaester finds the ravens more willing to listen to his ideas. There it is. All the ravens in the Citadel are kept here. Marwyn's chambers are in the central tower. Follow me. Archmaester, the Northerner, as you requested.
Ah, the Knight of Renan's Rest. You'll forgive me if I skip the pleasantries. My dragonglass candle. Someone's taken it, and not too long ago. One of only 4 held by the Citadel, mind you. A relic from the time of dragons. Worthless until it recently found its voice again, in fire. I was studying it to work out how and why. I won't bore you with the specifics. The candles were brought here from Valyria more than 1,000 years ago, but they're no mere keepsakes. It's said that some let their wielders speak between castles, see distant plains, and perform other feats that defy explanation. Alas, that is the question, isn't it? The entire Citadel knew of its existence, and of its sudden rekindling. But they laughed, dismissed talk of its powers as idle tales to amuse acolytes. I never thought to restrict access to it. I wanted them to wonder. Your reputation precedes you. From what I've heard, you're like a bloodhound with a nose for trouble. I've no doubt this time will be no exception.
Muddy prints. They look fresh. The tracks end here. The bridge is out. With that guard there, one of the ravens, perhaps. There's been a theft. I assume you haven't heard or seen anything? We need to check on the ravens.
We keep records of all messages sent from this rookery, and we check on the ravens every few hours. Besides, I shouldn't be showing anyone around. I could get in trouble.
Less trouble than for falling asleep at your post, I'd say. Let's go.
Fine. Follow me.
What about this one?
That one's for the Seneschal's court.
Was it accounted for?
Not at all, no. It rarely gets used. Unless we receive urgent news for the Seneschal. Oh, gods.
Then that's my best lead. Stay here. I'll find your raven. Which way to the rookery?
And who are you, precisely? You don't look like a maester.
I'm not. I'm a knight of House Tyre. Archmaester Marwyn sent me.
Is that so? How very important you must be. But I'm afraid the Seneschal is a busy man and not seeing anyone at the moment.
I don't need the Seneschal's time. Just a look at your rookery.
Marwyn, you say? I swear, every day it's something new with that man. Fine, it's right down the hall, but be quick about it, and don't touch anything.
You there! Halt!
What the? Clean cut across the throat. Must have been waiting for him.
Stay back! This doesn't concern you.
Hand over the candle.
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into!
Should have walked away.
Let thief go.
You useless cretin! You were supposed to be in and out with no one the wiser. I got you the damn candle, didn't?
The candle. Now. And you might live.
What do you think you're doing barging in here unannounced?
Hunting a thief. You?
I am a maester of the Citadel. I can go where I please. These are just some old records that need to be disposed of.
That's the best you've got? Candle's still burning, as if nothing happened. I'll take it back to Maester Marwyn. Says here glass candles may have been made by the Valyrians using blood magic. It argues they become more powerful the more they're used.
I see you found my candle. Good. What have you learned?
It was a maester that stole it. Wanted to unlock its powers.
Typical. They seek knowledge and understanding, but they lack the wisdom to obtain it.
And you don't?
Ah, a fair question. A man can amass endless facts and theories, but wisdom is knowing the cost and consequence of wielding them. You're no stranger to this. I know why you're here. Let me offer you some advice. Duty is a curious thing. It's often thankless, its rewards intangible. You may save the realm only for history to... Don't shirk your duties in the north. No book or lord will save you when we...
Aye. say. Boy, do I. I've seen the army of the dead. I've fought them. But it doesn't feel right slaying the puppets and not the...
While you're away, I found some books that mention the White Walkers. I found references to a book that might have what we need. Stories from the Dawn Age, it's called.
Great. Then we'll take a copy and be on our way.
Oh, no such luck. It's in the restricted section, as I feared. Those books don't leave the Citadel.
Fine. We won't get anywhere without the Conclave. I'll speak to them and get us in there. You worry about Mr. Amon's books.
I'll be here. And let me know if there's anyone in particular you're looking for. Maesters like their gossip when they think no one's listening. Archmaesters Riem and Harridan, they're at the amphitheater with their students. They're doing a special lesson on, the economics of war. Archmaester Theobald, well, he's a bit of a, enigma. He should be over at Sundown Perch. He's got a meeting of some sort, very hush-hush. Not that I'd know anything about that, of course.
Guess what? You've interrupted an important lecture.
Archmaester Castos says I need your word to enter the restricted section of the library.
Harridan, we are all mortal here. I will have to adjust my calculations for morale and discipline in your students soon.
You will affect the morale of the nearest privy when I'm through with you, Riem. Today's lecture is about disciplined fighters battling rabble. A trained knight, such as Sir Redden, should last until winter against common cutthroats. Ah, where did that good-for-nothing run off to now? Doesn't he know our time is precious?
I can hold my own on the field. I'll take his place.
Oh, buggers and dogs, prigs. Very well. Typical melee fare, but try not to kill the hired help. You shall face greater numbers over time. 1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes an army eventually. I say you might outdo 10. At least beat off the first 2 groups. Riem is convinced a knight shan't defeat more than 3. Slade, let me lead by example. You have my assent. And you, book besieger?
Much as I loathe the inefficiency of your strokes, a deal's a deal. Now allow me some peace while I rework these estimates.
Have you considered rationing your supplies better, Theobald? Surely you wouldn't exhaust your poisons and antidotes if you used them wisely.
I won't have you lecturing me on my supplies when Ebrose takes whole trunks at will.
Maesters, what's the issue?
This doddering fool allows another Archmaester to filch my supplies for his lectures, and then lectures me on rationing.
Poisons and medicines often go hand in hand, Theobald. And please keep your lead-addled sausages away from my mouth.
Are you two Archmaesters as well?
Are you blind? Drunk? Some manner of imbecile?
I am not, but this well-spoken man of breeding is.
Yes, I am the Archmaester of Poisons and Dangerous Materials. And I have a meeting with my supplier by the Straits, which I am late to attend.
Then perhaps I should go in your place, in case there's any trouble. If you let me into the restricted section after.
Don't. Very well. She answers to Nymeria. Ask her if the pigeons flew into the sun and cooked themselves.
Did the pigeons cook themselves flying into the sun?
I was expecting one old man with a lot of chains, not one... you. All there. A few of Father's choice poisons, and a lot of dangerous metals. House Martell and my sisters offer their compliments to the Maester's study.
Good. I can take it from here.
They followed me.
They're after the poisons.
They'll go for the cart first. Follow me and stay sharp. We're coming! Protect the wagon! further. We're almost there.
Don't let them get away!
Tyroshi must have heard something from Starfall.
Perhaps not. Looks like someone from the Citadel put them up to it.
Do you require any stitches? Poultices?
We're fine. What about Archmaester Theobald's promise?
Yes, you may come and go as you like.
We should discuss payment.
Of course, my lady. Follow me. We will speak on the way back. I have news of new developments at Brightwater Keep. There's some sort of malaise happening with the small folk.
I need to enter again, to borrow some books.
Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. Only maesters and recognized lords may borrow over long distances. But Castos said you have leave to read anything you wish. For the restricted section, try not to get a headache reading anything outside your common words.
This must be it. All of the Citadel's forbidden knowledge.
Looks like it. Do you remember the title of the book we need?
Oh, yes, of course. Stories from the Dawn Age. I can find it in no time.
Nothing called Stories from the Dawn Age here.
Did you just hear that? Oh no, something's not right.
I'll take care of this. You stay here and find our book.
So you're the one's been causing a ruckus upstairs. Supposed to be nothing but frail old wankers here. So what the hells are you? I suppose it was.
Someone's followed us. Hand over the books. Now.
I don't think I'll be doing anything of the sort. Should have turned back while you had the chance.
to get them. Our book.
Damn it.
Oh, what is that smell? Is that a white?
It can't be. They never smelled of rot before. This is nothing we've ever seen.
Well, they found this note on one of the thieves. I'm sure Archmaester Castos would like to hear from you.
The thieves got away. I couldn't get to them in time.
Who knows what more would have been taken if it weren't for your interference. But who should happen to need poisons, rare metals, and reading materials on medicines, bodily functions, herbs, and ancient history?
Maesters and learned lords? What are you saying, Archmaester? Why would a maester need to steal from the library?
Perhaps not one with a chain. Even we have excommunicated men, not unlike the faith.
They had a writ of passage with the seal of House Florent, and some sort of walking corpse.
Necromancy is forbidden. Novices and maesters alike have been cast out for pursuing such interests. You recall Nymeria Sand? She departed for Brightwater Keep after your bold escapade. Theobald tells me she showed interest in some sort of herb that might influence men's minds. House Florent's maester, Colvin, was the one who first alerted the Citadel of it. A drug to influence a mind, perhaps even a decaying one, could be a dangerous weapon.
Colvin? That was the name on the note I found. I'll head for Brightwater Keep. I can look into Colvin and track down the books.
As luck would have it, the Keep's castellan, Sir Colin Florent, has asked the Citadel for aid. Apparently his small folk have begun to act strangely. I will send a raven. You will arrive as an agent of the Citadel and find Sir Colin's hold at your disposal while you investigate.
Right. Tell Sam I'm tracking down the book. If I'm not back soon, he should go north without me.
Tali will be well attended to for this investigation. Farewell, and be careful.
little wretch!
stickhead mix! You never stood a chance! Ready for a rest, are you?
more than what we're looking for. How can you tell? Looks like any other headstone to me.
Something you need? I've heard about you. Word is you're thorough. I could use thorough. Guard Captain's right-hand man was found an hour ago at the base of a cliff down south. Brains smeared across the dirt. Don't know yet if he killed himself or what. Osbert's gone to have a look. Could use an extra pair of eyes if you're heading out.
Out there!
Body's squashed like an overripe pumpkin.
It's the captain's aide, all right.
He fell from up there. I'm heading up.
As you please. I'll be here.
This place is as foreign to me as the battlefield would be to a maester. Every book needs a permit to open, in every corridor that... At first I thought the maester... It all depends.
Should be right above the body.
The woven sack. Smells of dried wheat. There was a struggle. This was no suicide. Sheep shears covered in blood.
Osbert! Know any sheep herders round here?
Sheep herders? There's old Albin. Lives straight north of here, by the Mander.
You stay with the body. I'm paying Albin a visit.
A man jumps off a cliff, and this one asks about sheep.
Albin's place. Locked. I need another way in. Dead. Cut down with his own shears, looks like. Albin, the sheep herder. Anyone visit him of late?
Well,
Where can...
wow.
Miles? What have you done?
What have I done? What have I done?
I haven't... Most...
The man's exhausted. That's it. Let's see who's calling you.
Miles, you're early. And you? What's wrong with you?
Seems your poison didn't quite take on me.
No wonder Joel's got no choice.
Miles? Wait here. Best alert the guard. He'll want to see that list.
You're back. What have you learned?
Your man.
I'll go.
You're the one sent by...
Looking into a bound...
don't need... Good to me.
So what...
well, but lucky for a wine. But as you go in his place, and if it's... then you'd best make sure they regret setting it.
Drag my brother away while the real culprits lie dead in my home!
Hold your tongue, Bar. The law's the law. Your brother spilled blood.
They was trespassing, trying to rob us!
None of your business is what it is. What?
I'll have a look around. You go speak to your brother. Maesters, but not from the Citadel. There was a struggle. Farmer proved too much, clearly. A pouch of gold. Could be... Won't find anything here. I'll speak to the boy.
Citadel's envoy, I take it? Sir Colin is in his chambers. Try not to upset him. He isn't well.
Keep him in isolation. No visits. No exchanges.
Yes, my lord.
I need to see that farmer you just brought in.
I'm afraid...
And who are you to demand anything in this keep?
A concerned party. Where's the boy?
You're... Now,
Keep like this. Must be more than one way in. Any entrance inside the keep's like to be under guard. The cells are at the northern end of the keep. There, the sewer entry. This wall's crumbling with a little force. Now to find the boy.
Who in the Seven Hells? If you come to kill me, you best know I don't know anything.
Settle down. I spoke to Bar. I'm here to help.
The maesters came in.
Yeah. Need to know about
seal work.
Ah, you'll want airing.
This...
What did the law? It.
The seal of House Florent. Same as the one on Omer's writ. It doesn't do anything. Financial records, supply tallies, Dornish locked. For a reason, no doubt. Must be a key somewhere. There it is. Lord Florent's position's more dire than he lets on. Damn, lost him. Footprints. Could be Draven's. The tracks lead inside.
You. Trevin. Wait!
Justice is the law.
What's
A traitor.
the cap's door? This one.
You've no right to keep him here.
Orders are orders. Now step back.
Captain's orders have changed. I just spoke to him.
What are you? Oh, it's you. Go on then.
You're back.
Aye. You're free to go. Sir Colin's advisor was selling off lands without his lord's knowledge. Not for long.
Still, I'd rather be out there than in here. Thanks for sticking your neck out for the likes of me.
Best be heading back. The Citadel must hear what happened here.
Enough!
Master.
Maester?
To what do we owe the pleasure?
My friend here found a set of axes that she thinks might have belonged to the twin kings beyond the wall you used to speak of.
Oh, I was hoping you might be able to shed more light on them for me.
Shed light? No, I'm afraid. Speculating on tall tales is to do little but poke around in the dark. But I can certainly tell you the story as I remember it. From memory, twins, Gorn and Gendel, I believe their names were, invaded the north some 3,000 years ago. Led an army of wildlings through a tunnel beneath the wall. Might have made it even further south had the king in the north not been lying in wait for them. A bloody battle, too, as they often are in such stories. Gorn slew the king's son slew Gorn, and the rest of the wildlings followed soon after.
Where did this battle take place?
I remind you that this is but legend, my young friend. Of course, there are those who lend the story credence, I suppose. I once knew an uncle of the Great John's, for instance, who swore that a set of ruins just south of the wall were in fact raised during this very battle.
Oh, ruins just south of the wall. Thank you, Maester!
Oh, dear. Best you follow her closely, if you can. Victim of a legendary wildling attack or not, those ruins aren't the safest of places to be.
Rest here, build the puppy.
Nice view.
Piss on your view! The whole bloody tower collapsed! I'm stuck up here!
Stay away from the edges. I'll get you down.
Hasn't made this easy, has she?
"3,000 years ago, twin..." I've got news!
What's happened?
Took it upon myself to pay Hother another visit, just to see if he might have missed anything out when we last spoke.
And?
Tells me Molestown have their own legends about the twins. As they tell it, their village might well have been where the king in the north made his camp.
You'll be off to Molestown then?
You saw what happened last time I travelled somewhere alone. Get your things! We leave as soon as you're ready. Excuse me?
Hmm? Yes? Brothel you're after, is it? Or an ale?
Perhaps later. Was hoping you might have some information for us. The Maester at Last Hearth said your village might know something about a couple of twin kings beyond the wall who...
Ah, you'll be meaning Gendel and Gorn, no doubt. Course we know of them. Folk here all grew up on tales of their defeat, right where we're standing.
Gods! And you think the tales are true?
Why wouldn't they be? You calling our old nans liars, are you?
No, I just,
Don't believe me? Fine. There's a weirwood just on the outskirts of town. Word is that's where the king in the north was slain. Go see for yourself. Ugh, bloody travelers.
They call us both king, you know.
You are no king.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Father!
Here. This is the weirwood. Take no offence, but I've never been one for the old gods myself. Not sure what I expected to learn from a tree anyway. If you need a moment, go ahead and take it. I've seen enough.
What was... I'd best find Bryony.
With axes in hand, the twins were met in battle by the king in the north. Both Gorn and the king in the north were slain, with the wildlings forced to retreat back to the cold lands of always winter. Sorry for running off. Needed a moment. Getting to the truth of this tale's like pushing an arrow through my eye. How'd you fare? Find anything of worth near the tree?
I can't say for certain.
No matter. We'll find something of worth in time. For now, I'm happy with this view. Please, go do what you need to. I'll find my own way back.
Because I can't stand to watch you mope about all day long. That's why.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Quite the opposite. Bryony's been telling me of your little mission together. Thought I'd offer my services.
And how's that?
Found your little wildling friend to play with, haven't I? Used to be, rather. Lives out at last half now.
How did you...
Don't matter. I've got my ways. Important thing is she might know more about these twin kings of yours than any old northern small folk. See that Bryony stays out of trouble, will you?
If Orland's right, this woman would hardly have wanted people to know she was a wildling. We need to look around, see what we can find.
I'd have stayed up there too, if it wasn't so bloody cold.
You see the snow all about you, don't you? My bloody fingers practically frozen off.
Trust me, ain't nothing compared to Molestown. You'd be surprised. Every mile further north makes a difference.
They have kings up there just like we do. Not all the time, but sometimes.
And why ain't they part of us?
Because unlike down here, we choose not to kneel to our kings.
You mean they, don't you? They choose not to kneel.
Of course I do, child. Just getting old I am. Run along now, all of you.
Seems sane enough to me. That was a fine lesson.
Oh, just something to entertain the little ones, nothing more.
Seemed more than that to me. Seemed you were speaking from experience.
Whatever you're saying, I want nothing to do with it. I'm an old woman. I'll have no trouble.
Oh, we don't want trouble, I promise. Just information.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell us of the Twin Kings beyond the wall?
Gindel and Gorn, said to have attacked the north thousands of years ago before they were driven back.
You mean killed?
Do I now? I suppose that is how the north teaches it, isn't it? From what I hear, the wildlings learn a different ending to the tale. Word is, after Gorn was slain, Gendel led what remained of his army back beneath the wall. However, without his brother to guide him. They say the wildlings quickly became lost, with no food to survive on but the meat on each other's bones. But of course, this is just a story. Were I a wildling, I might tell you to go visit the abandoned hut north of Queen's Crown if you seek more answers. Now, if that's all... Southerners, so quick to rush. That hut's no place to be.
Here, this looks like the hut. Best look around. She might well have been leading us to a trap.
Over here! Think I found something.
Careful. Looks like this place hasn't been used in a while. Gods. Bones.
Gendel led his army back beneath the wall. But without Gorn to lead them, they soon grew lost. Without food to survive on, the wildlings turned to the only meat they could find. The flesh of their fallen brothers and sisters. The wildling was telling the truth. Looks as if these have been here for a while. Half of them have teeth marks in them. They ate each other?
Seems so.
The North lied. The wildlings weren't all killed.
Suppose 3,000 years is a long time to keep a story straight.
I suppose you're right. Come on, let's move. Rather not get stuck down here, would you?
Master!
What's wrong?
Bryony and Orland. I couldn't stop them. Wouldn't listen to sense, neither of them.
What happened?
I said something about wanting to see the top of the wall if it killed them. They're headed to Castle Black now. You know the Watch better than any of us. Please, make sure they don't do nothing stupid. Couldn't live with myself if something happened. Ask one more time and I'll have to treat this as an attack!
Use that tone with me again, and it might well be.
Bryony, Orland, what are you doing here?
This you're doing, is it?
This oath won't let us to the top of the wall. All we're asking is for a look. Is this not our land too?
I've told you!
Easy, all of you. You two shouldn't have come here. The wall's for the Night's Watch and special guests alone.
Then how the hells am I supposed to understand these wildlings, eh? If I can't see where they've come from, where they live?
You should be thanking us for keeping you from it!
I swear one more word out of you and I'll...
I said enough. Go. Go!
Damn miser. Hope you freeze your balls off!
Apologies for them. Just thankful you got rid of them. Shouldn't be doing this, but here, take this as a thank you. It's for the tower in Queen's Crown. Won't give them a look over the wall, but it'll give them a better look at the wall itself, if that's any help.
It is. You have my thanks.
Oh, and do us a favour, would you? Keep that one away from Castle Black. Not sure Thorne would be as patient as I am. Not sure I'd blame him neither.
Best catch up with them on the way back. You two, follow me. I've got something to show you.
Not the top of the wall, though, is it? Gods, big bugger, ain't it?
Not a bad view of the wall, either. Stay close.
Few wildling legends are as well known and debated as that of the twin kings beyond the wall, Gendel and Gorm, and their invasion of the north. Leading an army south of the wall, the twins were not shocked to find that the north was waiting for them. With an army of loyal northern men, the king in the north rode out to meet the twins. The king was slain by Gorm, who was in turn slain by the king's son. With their army all but routed, Gendel was forced to call upon his men to retreat. Leading his men back beneath the wall, Gendel soon grew lost without his brother's guidance. Disorientation turned to hunger, and the wildlings soon turned to the one food source around them: flesh. Little is known throughout Westeros as to why the wildlings seem to covet the lands south of the wall. And yet, one thing seems clear: they shall never stop trying to attain it.
There. No view of the lands beyond the wall, but at least you can see what the wildlings are facing.
I'm sorry. For earlier, I'm not sure why I got so angry. Suppose I just wanted to understand. These legends are funny, aren't they? One thing to tell a story of wildlings invading the north. Another thing entirely to understand why.
Don't think seeing the lands beyond had solved that.
Suppose not. I think I have what I need for my song now, you know? I think it'll be quite something. The Twin Kings and their axes. The Twin Kings and their axes. The invasion, the battle, the tunnels beneath the wall. Got you to thank for all of it. Suppose you'll be wanting payment.
A good song would be a nice start.
That I can do.
There's been no love between the stuff and the North had hoped.
I would say it's a pleasure to see you, if not for your habit of finding trouble wherever you walk. What news?
A poison that warps the mind. And Carver used armors into unwitting soldiers.
Demon's Dance and Basilisk Blood have no recorded capacity to bury commands.
I know what I saw. Colvin said the key ingredients are evergreen trumpet and ergot-infested grains.
Well, hallucinations would be harder to refute with ergot. I believe more research is in order. We must act in good faith.
And the stolen texts?
I recovered what I could, including...
Fresh copies will be penned at once and sent to the wall for safekeeping. You are welcome to stay in the meantime.
Thank you, Archmaesters, but there's a wildling army bearing down on the wall. Samwell will take the books. I'll travel to Highgarden and speak to Lady Olenna about her support.
Well, then you should be pleased to know that Lady Olenna is hosting a feast soon. It is customary to send one of the Conclave to attend, but the Citadel will send you in their stead. We found a letter on one of the thieves you killed. There is to be an assassination at the feast. They plan to sneak the poison in on one of the convoys carrying supplies.
That's as good a way in as any. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll prepare the Raven. Go with the Citadel's thanks and blessings.
Oh, you look like you've been on an adventure.
And I'm off again. There's a feast at Highgarden. We have to part here.
Oh, well, what should I tell John?
I've recovered most of the books. The Citadel's preparing copies for the wall. I'm petitioning House Tyrell directly. Perhaps Lady Olenna can help me get through to King Tommen.
Oh, quite the adventure indeed. I wish you luck then.
Apparently, even maesters can have their morals fail them. A group of them, exiled from the Order, was behind the raid on the Citadel Library. Using the knowledge in the books they stole, these maesters created a concoction that lets them control the minds and actions of whoever ingests it. I put an end to them in Brightwater, but there are more of them out there. Word is, one has planned a poisoning at a banquet in Highgarden. Where are these wagons bound?
Unless you're hiding a couple of prime hams under that cloak, they're not bound for anywhere at present.
Heading for Highgarden?
Indeed. Lady Elena's throwing a banquet to celebrate her granddaughter's wedding to the king. It promises to be quite the evening.
What are you carrying?
Finest meat and produce the Reach has to offer. Or at least we were before our wagon got stolen.
Did you see who took it?
Looked like farmers. Just walked up when we were getting ready and took off with it. Drunk, they were. Drunker than I've ever seen. Dazed, stupid looking. Didn't say a word.
Evergreen trumpet. Which way did they go?
Past the town, into the hills. We lost them in the trees.
Veered off here. Reckless. Cartwheel's probably cracked too. Tracks lead further into the woods.
did everything we told him and more. No questions asked.
You reckon Paxton has enough to make his move now?
Door's open, but they won't budge. I'll send someone to help. There it is. Doesn't look like the meat's been tampered with. Bandits didn't know about the poison.
Those were good men you just butchered. You'll be begging their mercy soon enough.
Looks like you made quick work of that.
Don't have to look far to find bandits these days. I left a fire for you to find.
You have my thanks.
Gladly. Is your convoy all accounted for?
Everything but that's Brant will see to the cart quick enough, but you couldn't deal with them. Fetch him and that box of apples he snuck off with when he thought I wasn't looking. We'll be on our way.
Anyone here called Cotton?
Yeah. I've been called worse than that on a good day.
I'm looking for Cotton.
Cotton? That ship's work, that is. I don't touch this stuff. Makes me sneeze.
Can I help you?
You're Cotton? Clayton's driver?
Certainly am. Though it's around midday, if I was not mistaken. So I was taking a well-earned nap before we leave.
Get up, or I'll drag you out of here myself.
Oi! No need for any of that in here. I am perfectionately firing to right.
We're leaving, Cotton. Where's the box you took?
Got 7 hells me box. 'Twas right here where I put it. And now... Oh, it's not.
That box isn't yours. Hand it over.
Buzz off, finders keepers.
Get your own apples, mudlicker.
I'll pay you for it. Find something else to eat.
Then give me 50 silver stags.
I'll give you a copper for it. Put it to good use.
See? No need to be plying old Cotton with threats and like.
Half the apples are gone.
In a sense, so's they are. But in another sense, half of them's still there. I'd best be getting these back to Clayton. Be in his favour now, no doubt.
Well, we're as ready as we'll be. We follow the Rose Road. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be at that feast. Mingling with lords and ladies. Stuffing myself with fine foods. Makes you think, doesn't it? Born into a different family. And it could be me going there instead of you. A bastard then, are you? Well, I'll be damned. You look like a proper knight to me. Oh, it's a cruel world, ain't it, sir? Fancy banquets for the highborn. Well, good folk like us toil away in the fields.
Hold. Routine inspection.
Please, we're more than a little late, sir.
Paxton. And I ain't a knight. We've had reports of people hijacking Lady Tyrell's supplies up your way. We're placing you bandits under arrest.
What? No, surely we can come to some arrangement.
How's about we take your things and you leave with your lives? Mouths to feed and all.
I know you. We met in White Harbor.
Sir Snow, you weren't supposed to be here. Walk away. We wouldn't want you missing out on the festivities now, would we? Come now, don't be stupid.
I hate to disappoint.
need to get to Highgarden. Thank you for getting us here in one piece, Sir Knight.
Got a dramatic flair, you honeycart folk, don't you? You can unload in the Bailey. All cargo's checked before it's allowed through.
Thank you again, sir. It was a great honor traveling with a hero like yourself.
Thank you, Clayton. Be safe.
Some Tyrell men will walk us back, I'm sure. Enjoy the feast.
My lords and ladies, welcome. I could spend a great deal of time expressing my gratitude for your attendance here today. However, I am an old woman and would feel it a great shame to lie to so many people on such a joyous occasion. Today we gather to celebrate the impending nuptials of my granddaughter Marjorie to the king. I am told that in King's Landing they too are celebrating King Tommen's marriage to Highgarden's coffers. So let us raise our goblets to the union of House Tyrell and House Baratheon. May the Seven bless our families with prosperity and peace.
Afraid we can't allow you to enter looking like that, sir. You'll find the house tailor near the servant apartments. Get yourself cleaned up.
Hold there! You're fresh off the convoy, aren't you? What's your business in Highgarden?
The Citadel sent me. I'm here to prevent a poisoning.
Poison, you say? Found this near the cart you rode in on. I don't know what to make of it myself. Could be nothing, but given your words, best you take a look.
Thank you, Captain. Keep your men sharp. Why the rush to part with your coin?
You're not with them. Seven mercies. All I know is someone wishes me dead. Please, you have to help me.
Why the rush to...
It's my workshop in the courtyard. Someone's ransacked it, but they didn't steal a thing.
Workshop's across the courtyard. Let's get to it. Craftsman wasn't kidding. The place was turned inside out. Each of them unfurled and tossed back in a hurry. Looks like 3, maybe 4 men. Gems. Enough to buy a small keep. Why leave them? Gold and silver's been left alone. Whoever was here wasn't short on coin. Not a single page left unturned. What were they looking for? Craftsman's right. Someone wanted more than gold. Only he'd know what.
I told you. Looking for me, weren't they? My ledger, you think? I use it to keep track of my orders. I'd never go anywhere without it. Can't imagine what anyone would want with it, though. Let alone over gold and jewels.
Let me have a look. See if something stands out.
Now you mention it, this was strange. The man who ordered it gave me the gems himself. Insisted only they were good enough for his patron. Wouldn't have even told me about the hollow one if I hadn't nearly bit into it to test the quality. Almost threw a fit, he did.
Who was this man?
A foreign merchant. Goes by Jackos. Lives off the courtyard near the servants' quarters.
Left in a hurry. Either that, or the man's got his own enemies. Someone turned this place over. No sign of a struggle, though. Jackos wasn't home. Gold's been left behind, just like the craftsman's house. Locked. Key must be here somewhere. Good. Let's see what our merchant's been hiding. This Jackos was up to something. I need to find...
Thought he'd come back, did you? Jackos sends his regards.
Send men to his own home. Let's check on the craftsman. Could be in more danger than I thought. craftsman's gone, and I'm not the only one looking for him. Crossbow bolt to the heart. Good aim. Blood. Not much, but enough to track. Dropped in a hurry, looks like. This way. Using the maze to hide. Not a bad plan.
Stop! I'll shoot!
Calm down. It's me.
Oh, thank the gods.
There he is. Hide, Naya. Bring me his head. Kill the other one. Save your bolt. I'll take care of him. Shit! Easy now. We'll talk. Who sent you? Jackos? Yeah. He needs the craftsman dead. Or it's his own head, so he says. We're just blades for hire. You got the coin. We don't ask questions. A clearing outside the castle. You don't need me. Please, my wife.
Eh? Who are you?
A patron of the craftsman you've been trying to murder.
I could have your tongue for saying that. I know nothing of a murder.
This letter begs to differ.
Where did you get that?
Slippery one, aren't you, Jackos?
More of your men?
Most certainly not. Please protect me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Thank you.
Save your thanks. Talk.
I'm just the middleman, I swear.
I was paid a large sum of money to find a craftsman to make a necklace. Afterwards, I was to have him and any trace of the order removed. I don't know! All I know is he's got ties to King's Landing. Didn't even meet me in person. Sent some local whore to speak on his behalf. Please, I didn't want to kill that man. I was only doing what was asked of me.
Aye. If I were you, I'd leave the Reach. Well, looks like that's all for now. Best let the craftsman know whoever's after him won't stop at anything.
Well, did you find him?
Aye. The man who ordered the necklace ordered you killed. But he received his orders from someone else. Someone important, no doubt. If I were you, I'd leave the city before more mercenaries show up.
7 bloody hells to that! This is my home! I'll just have to find myself protection that can match the threat. House Tyrell will help me. Lady Olenna may be sharp-tongued, but she looks after her own. My deepest thanks for your help.
I'm here for the banquet, but I've had a long journey.
What do you want? The feast's about to start. I'm closing up.
I'll take whatever you have, as long as it fits.
I'm afraid a whole outfit'd take too long, my lord. As I said, I'm closing up.
What about a black rose for my doublet?
What? Why'd they need 2 of you? I already told the other one. The poison's meant for...
Don't say another word. Kill him!
Shit.
The real Taylor, I assume?
That's right. There's a special place in the Seven Elves for those who'd hold a woman captive in her own stall. I like to know my saviors when I thank them. Your accent. North of the neck, yes?
Aye. Norther than Winterfell. What do you know about these men?
Nothing much, I'm afraid. I've survived here as long as I have by not sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. This shop is my world, and that's all I need. What brings you here?
I'm here for the feast. Not exactly dressed for it.
Well, you're in luck. I have a few garments in your size. Take whichever you want. A token of my thanks.
Tyrell welcomes you to Highgarden, sir.
What are you doing here, Maester?
The Night's Watchman, Tarley. He showed me the book you were searching for in the Citadel break-in.
You came a long way to talk about folklore.
I prefer certainties. Besides the point, it sounds as though you may need all the help you can get. I believe you have a poison plot to foil. I need not remind you that Lady Olenna herself would look favorably on a positive outcome here.
And you have a plan?
Your reputation precedes you. I'm sure you'll figure something out. But if you were to ask, I think it unlikely the poisoning will be the work of an invited guest. Find out who the poisoner is and who he's targeting quietly. Then we can discuss Tarly's findings.
Sir, is everything to your liking?
Aye. I have questions for you. Is this courtyard secure?
But of course, sir. You may rest easy. Highgarden is the safest castle in the Seven Kingdoms, and today especially so. No one in or out without an invitation.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious? I assure you, sir, that there is nothing to worry about. Everything has been arranged down to the finest detail. So please, relax and enjoy the banquet.
Do you have any new hires?
Throwing a banquet of this size is no small feat, sir. Of course, we had to take on a few hands to accommodate.
Where did you put them to work?
Here and there. Some are helping out with the games, others with the food.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Unless you're Lady Tyrell herself, I suggest you find someone else to talk to. I'm busy.
It won't take long.
They all say that. Then I spend half a day answering stupid questions and getting very little in return.
What is it you want?
Well, aren't you a knight in shining armor? This meat, it doesn't smell quite right. I think it needs more garlic. Fetch me some, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
The kitchen says we're in need of garlic.
Oh, then tell the kitchen to fetch some. Do I look like I grow crop?
I'm looking for garlic. The cook needs some.
Garlic? There should have been some in the latest convoy. I haven't sorted through it all yet, but you're welcome to take a look.
Ah, you've made a friend of me tonight, which is certainly rare. Go on, ask your question.
I hear more staff were hired leading up to the banquet. Did anyone join you in the kitchen?
Nah, I told the steward we'd managed just fine down here. Still, that didn't stop some of his new hires from coming in during their breaks to loiter around. Caught one of them in here earlier. Seemed very interested in what we were going to serve.
What did he look like?
Didn't get a good look at him, I'm afraid. But he was wearing a black tunic, if that helps.
It does. Thank you. I'll have a go.
1 dragon to enter. Winning earns you the pot.
I don't want coin. I want information. You can keep my dragon and the pot.
Mother's mercy, you serious? You got yourself a deal then. Well, are you ready to play? Impressive. What do you want to know?
How long have you worked here?
Going on 3 winters now. Spent much of my time training with Lord Russell. Finest shot in the reach, that man. Sad to see him go.
Lord Blackbar is leaving.
Not from around here, are you? He's off to Brightwater Keep soon. King signed the old place over to the Tyrells. They gave it to him. For his loyal service, so they say.
Right, got it.
Talk to one of the wenches if you want something. I'm busy. Some little shit went and stole a whole keg of my Arbor Gold.
Arbor Gold?
Oh, your first banquet, is it? It's a wine. The wine, if you ask any of these pompous gits. This particular cask was from Lord Redwind's private stock. A gift to Lady Olenna.
I'll find your wine, if you answer some questions.
Oh, hell's as many as you'd like. Be my guest.
tracks are fresh. Likely the thieves I'm after. That's it, right there. Second richest lord in the realm not paying you enough, is it?
Not enough for a vintage as sweet as this, he doesn't. Be better for your health if you let this pass quietly, sir.
This the one you're looking for?
No mistaking that smell. You have my thanks. You said you had questions?
Hired any new faces lately?
New faces, you say? I don't think so. Well, I suppose there was this one lad. Showed up a few days back. Said he needed work. Seemed a bit rough around the edges.
Tell me about the boy.
Oswald. Came from somewhere down south. Blue Water Keep or some such. Looked all fresh-faced and eager to work. But gods be damned, he couldn't remember a blooming thing.
Where is he now?
Beats me, he vanished like a fart in the wind. Good riddance, too. Every time I'd give him a task, he'd go off and get lost in the kitchens. Like he was under some bloody spell. Couldn't keep his wits about him.
Thank you.
Ah, a challenger! Do you think yourself...
This Iron Fist, who is he?
Sir Carrick, a hedge knight. We call him the Iron Fist.
I'll have a word with him.
Not so fast. If you're here to fight, wait till I introduce you to the crowd.
No fighting, just questions.
Afraid Sir Carrick's working right now. Doesn't take. Only way you'll talk to him is in a match.
All right, I'll fight him for it.
My lords and ladies, a new warrior dares to challenge Sir Carrick. Unyielding force from the sword, a knight from the frozen lands of the north, looking to prove a strong start from our northern friend. Nothing the Maester can't fix, I assure you. Next up, it's the learning of how Kingsroad. Break every single one of these very rounds. lords and ladies, a new warrior dares to challenge Sir Carrick, the unyielding force from the stormland, a knight from the frozen lands of the north, looking to prove their worth. Start from our northern friend. Nothing the Maester can't fix, I assure you. Next up is Sir Logan of House Beasley, who has trained every single day on these very grounds. My lords and ladies, a new warrior dares to challenge Sir Carrick, the unyielding force from the stormlands, a knight from the frozen lands of the north, looking to prove their worth. Sir Ryland, no wrong start from our northern friend. Nothing the Maester can't fix, I assure you. Next up is Sir Logan of House Beasley, who has trained every single day on these very grounds. lords and ladies, a new warrior dares to challenge Sir Karen, the unyielding force of the Stormland, a knight on the frozen lands of the North, a king to prove their worth. So strong a start, my northern friend. Nothing the Maester can't do, I assure you. Next up is Sir Logan of House Finsbury, who has prayed every single day on these very grounds. Against the fury of the Iron Fist himself, Sir Karen. Steel your nerves and open your coin purses. This fight is bound to be one for the